What you're seeing right now is the Abbey Scene seen by the drum corps. Of course, their band director is Miss Christine Sabal, who is on the field with them. This is just a part of the halftime show. Seen by Drum Corps, of course, doing a formation to march off, and this is their halftime performance. This is their second time that they're performing as a non-competing band, just as a show band here at a band fest. Now this year, there's 35 members. Again, 35 members strong this year's ABBA is seen by the drum corps. The youngest member, of course, is 9 years old, with their oldest one being 19 years old. In the band, there are 2 band leaders and 7 marshals coming all the way from St. By to be a part of a band fest. So once again, as a part of the halftime show. Joining us here on Love TV and of course the Facebook page. Coming up in a few, we'll have another show band in this year's band fest. After that, we'll begin with the field competition, of course, with the opening ceremonies. Then we'll get into the field competition. After the field competition has concluded, we'll enter into that drum line competition. I take this time to say thank you to the partners of Belize Bandfest 2026. That includes Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. That's the Abbey Saint Bite Drum Corps. We see the dancers have already -1 have made their way off the field, followed by the drummers, and we're seeing a part of the instruments that they have are a couple of basses, some snares, trio, as well as a quad. That's the Abba Isieni Saint Bite Drum Corps. That's their performance for the halftime show. There's one more band to perform for this halftime show. After that, we will commence with the official opening ceremonies for Bandfest 2026. And it is a Muffles Marching Band. The musical director is Mrs. Julie Ken, and drum major Mr. Jael Molina. The choreographer is Alicia Acosta. This is their first time appearing here as a non-competing band, just performing for the halftime show. 65 members strong, 40 of them are musicians, 25 dancers, and they have a show prepared for you. So Belize, wherever you are, whether you're in Belize, a country, or you're watching from abroad, doesn't matter. Thanks for joining us here on Love Television and Love FM's Facebook page. We're seeing the Muffles College Marching Band. They're making their way onto the field for their performance, slowly marching as it's starting to build up. And of course, once they get into position properly, they will begin with this performance. At the conclusion of this, we will then progress to the opening ceremonies. But the Muffles College Marching Band, yes, they do have the wind instruments so they can qualify as a marching band. Hopefully that next year we can see them in the Belize Bandfest, but as a competing band, but Belize and beyond. Without further ado, I present to you the Muffles College Marching Band. And like we said, they're just building up to this big performance that they have planned for you here at the People's Stadium here in Orange Walktown. Again, the Muffles College Marching Band just patiently waiting for they strike up the tune and entertain the people that have gathered here at the People's Stadium already. If you're on your way, I encourage you to make your way here as quickly as possible, but safely as well. Here we go. Again, you're watching the Muffles College Marching Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together from Orange Walk, the Muffles College Marching Band. Make some noise for Muffles College. We ask that Muffles College remain on the field as we get set to start with the official opening ceremony.
So that was the Muffles College Marching Band just finished their performance for the halftime show, which means that we will transition into the opening ceremonies in a few. Just to let you know that Muffles College Marching Band in present day originated from the vision of the principal, Mrs. Maria Johnston, who sought to establish a formal music program within the school's curriculum and develop a wind instrument marching band. We know that this year they are non-competing, but next year we're hoping that they are able to compete in the Band Fest. Again, we want to say thank you to the sponsors for Belize Band Fest 2026. That is Takis, DeBarry, Premier, Charter, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. Right now, we have the officials that are making their way onto the stage, and we will begin with the official ceremony in a few. At the conclusion of the official ceremony, we will begin with the drum corps competition, and first up will be the school bands competition.
And welcome to Bandfest 2026. Can we get a round of applause, please? Bandfest is being held under the patronage of the former Governor General of Belize, His Excellency Sir Calvin Young, Bandfest patron. And he could not be with us this afternoon, but he was kind enough to send his son, Ambassador Lin Young, to represent him, Sean.
All right, so let's start the evening off with a word of prayer on Cisco.
Pastor Francisco.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the life that you have given us today. There were many who didn't live to see this shiny and beautiful day. We thank you for this weather that you put us. And we also pray that we go through this event, that you make it a very, very peaceful in our way, that we see in our heart that we have joy. We also pray, Heavenly Father, for each and individual that is here, to protect them and make them safe. We pray for our mayor. We pray for Minister of Government. We are for the directors of this event. Continue to encourage them and give them the strength for them to continue these events in the future. We also pray that as we enjoy today, that we acknowledge your Son, Jesus Christ, and we follow him. And finally, Heavenly Father, may your influence be upon all of us today. We ask all these things through your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen and amen.
Round of applause, please, for Pastor D. Francisco. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you all rise. For those who are able, remove your hats as we have the Moffat College Marching Band to do the national anthem of Belize. Please rise and let us pay respects to the national anthem of Belize.
And we will continue with the program. Up next, we have the national anthem of Belize performed.
Marching Band. They will be marching off the field at this time, and then we will continue with our opening ceremony. I want to as well ask those that will be making your way to the microphone that you face the direction of the speakers so that we don't get a breakage in the transmission from the microphone. So when you come, face the speakers while you're speaking, and you should be good. And Charmaine, it's a beautiful afternoon here in Orange Walk.
Definitely, Armin. This morning I asked for sunshine and some wind, and we have not been disappointed so far.
I heard some flute. If the flute people are hearing me, make some noise over that side. Yes. They are hearing us. All right. Over.
So right now we have the official ceremony that is underway. The MC is Armin as well as Charmaine. Armin Arana and Charmaine Garcia. They are the MCs for the Belize Bandfest 2026 here at People's Stadium. In a few, we will hear the welcome address from Mayor Ladrick Shepherd. After that, we will have a dance performance by La Immaculata. Of course, we have a special guest speaker today, Honorable Kevin Bernard, and we're going to join the MCs.
All right, Charms.
All right. So to continue with our ceremonies, we now call on Mayor Ladrick Shepherd. Mayor Ladrick Shepherd.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Orange Walk, Sugar City. Proud home of the nicest and the sweetest part, the sugarcane land. I'll say it's a pleasure to host you all as I took my time and walked around team by team, and I told and I watched these bands and I asked them if they are ready. You guys prepared. You guys had a nice rest. You're listening to the coach. You're listening to what your parents told you after you left from so far. And especially the home team. All these bands are from Orange Walk. I've seen and I've heard you practice day by day. You have done your homework. You have done every single thing. Now it's time for you to let the fans out here see your hard work. I would like to say congratulations to all bands that are out here today. You guys deserve to be out here. I'd like to say congratulations to the organizing Love FM for being the pioneer to continue this music, making sure that these kids enjoy themselves. With that said, Orange Rock, are you ready for Bandfest 26? Are you ready for Bandfest 26? Welcome and thank you.
Can we give the mayor a round of applause, please? Mayor Ladrick Shepherd. All right, Mayor, thank you very much. And Charms, we have a dance next coming up.
All right, so we have, please, a big round of applause for La Immaculata.
And to grace us next on the field, we have La Immaculata Dance Group. And they will be performing a dance that they have prepared, of course, the La Immaculata Dance Group. Their choreographer is Gabriela Garcia and teacher Karina Lozano. They're right here from Orange Walk Town. This is their first time performing as a non-competing. And, of course, they have 40 members that is a part of their dance group. They have 40 members a part of their dance group ranging from the age of 9 to 12. So La Immaculata Roman Catholic School, this is their dance group, and they are going to be giving a performance here before we get underway with the drum corps competition, just making the way onto the field. Well, they've already placed themselves onto the field. As soon as the music begins, they will give us their dance performance that they have prepared for us. That's the La Immaculata Dance Group. First appearance here at the Belize Band Fest, and they're here in their hometown of Orange Walk. And here we go. And that was the La Immaculata dance group.
Round of applause, please, for the dance group La Immaculata. Make some noise for La Immaculata.
And just a small performance from La Immaculata, of course, their choreographer Gabriel Garcia and a teacher Karina Lozano. And we will continue with the opening ceremony. In a few, we'll be having the guest speaker for today's Belize Band Fest, Honorable Kevin Bernard.
Good. We continue with our official ceremony. At this this time, we call on our guest speaker for BandFest 2026, the Minister of Health and Wellness, the Honorable Kevin Bernard. Round of applause, please, for the Honorable Kevin Bernard.
Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity to start off by thanking the organizers, Dr. Rene Villanueva and his team at Love FM. I want to acknowledge the presence of Ambassador Lin Young, who is here representing his father, Sir Colville Young, who was also one of the original organizers, along with Dr. Rene, of BandFest 120 years ago. And of course, the mayor and councillors that are here, but especially the participants that are performing here at BandFest 2026. And to all the parents and teachers and students, and of course, those visiting here in Orange Walk this afternoon. It is truly an honor for me to participate in today's very important event, one that not just showcase talent, it showcase commitment, dedication, it showcase confidence in oneself, and a pride as a Belizean people that we showcase through music. As I was watching over the TV the march to the People's Stadium, I must say, Mr. Rene, this has been a wonderful experience for everyone. And I really appreciate the fact that once again, you chose Orange Walk as the venue. But like any other part of this country, wherever BandFest goes, people appreciate it, we love it, because it brings people together. It brings talents together. And it shows that in Belize, we have great talents in this country. For 18 years, this event has grown from an idea into a proud tradition, one that has shaped generations of young Belizeans. 18 years of music, mentorship, and memories. 18 years of building confidence, discipline, and national pride in our youth. And so, this is a remarkable achievement, one that must be recognized and applauded. Let me again commend the BandFest committee, all those who have contributed over the years. Your dedication has created a platform that continues to uplift our young people and strengthen our communities. Today, as we gather here at the People's Stadium, we are witnessing more than just performances. We are witnessing the results of hard work, sacrifice, and commitment. And to all of you, the students, the young people that are participating at this event, every note you play and every step you take reflects hours of practice, teamwork, and determination. You are not just representing your schools or communities, you are representing the future of this country, Belize. So, I want to offer my biggest congratulations to everybody, and remember that all of you are winners here today. Every one of you, just by being here, show that you are able to make a difference in this community. So, today, let us enjoy, let us celebrate this 18 years of excellence. It is 20 years, but because of COVID, we had to take away 2 years. So it's 18 years of BandFest being across this country. So once again, let us enjoy today, and let us enjoy what a wonderful performances we have to expect here this evening. Thank you very much, and God bless you and all your families.
Round of applause, please, for Honorable Kevin Bernard.
All right. Now, BandFest, Love FM's BandFest is under the patronage of Sir Colville Young. And he may not be here today physically, but his presence is definitely felt. Now, in his honor, who better to represent him than a son of Belize and a man to continue the legacy? A round of applause for Ambassador Lin Young.
Thank you very much. It is really an honor and a privilege for me to be here representing Sir Colville Young, my father. As you know, he was very instrumental. In fact, Rennie was telling me that he was an inspiration for this band fest through his Music in Schools program. And so the message from him, of course, as always, is that everybody who participates here today is a winner. Everybody, all the bands, all the people who are here. I want to congratulate the bands, all the work that they put in. We need to congratulate the organizers, as the minister said, Rennie, the crew from the Love FM, the sponsors, everybody that's here. We also want to congratulate Minister Bernard, the mayor, the town council, and all the people of Orange Walk for welcoming us to this beautiful city, the beautiful city of Orange Walk. A real fitting place to have such a brilliant and great thing as the Band Fest. So the one group also that I have to congratulate, but also my sympathies to them, because they are the second most important people in this event, right after the bands. The second most people that are most important are the judges. And so I congratulate the judges, but I also give them my sympathies. Because from what I've seen, these bands have worked hard. They have put in a lot of resources, money, time, and they're out here to show us their best. And I don't know how these judges will pick one. I don't know how they will pick one. But all I ask is that whoever they pick, let's all support the choice. And remember, everybody is a winner. So with that, thank you.
Round of applause, please, for Ambassador Lin Young, deputizing for, of course, no other than the former Governor General, His Excellency, Sir Colville Young. And now, we ask New Hope High School to stand by. You will be up first, New Hope High School. But we want to call on the chair of the Band Fest Committee to share some remarks at this time. Please put your hands together for Dr. Rene Villanueva, Sr.
Thank you so much, Armin Arana. It's so good to be in El Municipio de Orange Walk, distrito de Orange Walk. Let's give Orange Walk a round of applause, and by extension, our entire country of Belize, the most beautiful country in the world. Let us celebrate and continue celebrating Belize, because that is what Banfest is all about. A celebration of our Belizeanism, our being a Belizean, a proud Belizean. You know, I must pay tribute, and again, thank you, Minister, thank you, Mayor, and thank you, Lynn. But I have to pay tribute to the Muffles College Marching Band, right? I think they deserved a round of applause for their wonderful presentation here today, right? Muffles College Marching Band, thank you so much. And our dancers as well, the young group that came out and danced for us. Wow, that was fantastic. It's so good to see our young people expressing themselves, because that is what Banfest is all about. It's about our youth, our young people expressing themselves through music. Because after all, it is said, music is the food of love. And as the phrase would end, it says, play on. So we're going to listen and enjoy and view some of the most talented musicians in Belize, our bands. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our bands, the centerpiece of today's event. All this organization, all this is hard work, but it's being done with love for our children who are the future of our beloved country, Belize. So, having said that, on behalf of the hard-working committee of Banfest, thank you so much for being here. My mind goes back very quickly here to over 20 years ago when Sir Colville, as Governor General, sat with me in an area in Belize City and a group and planted the seed of band music being revived in our country. And that stayed with us. And 20 years ago, we were able to have the first band fest ever in our country. And then, to show what a band could do, we brought my sister's band from La Ceiba, Honduras, the Banda Betel, as an exhibition band to show what could happen. The rest is history, ladies and gentlemen. But from those humble beginnings, Banfest has grown to unite schools, communities, and bring forward the musical talent of the young people of Belize. So, hey, let me cool off here, and if music be the food of love, all you bands out here today, just play on.
Can we give Dr. Rene Villanueva Sr. a round of applause, please? The chair of the Banfest Committee. Thank you, guys. You can make your way back to your seat at this time. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I didn't hear you. Are you ready? We are about to start the competition. And before we do so, we would like to know that the Belize Defense Force have the time. There is an official clock. You might not see it from where you're sitting, but there's a clock here so that these bands can see their time on the official digital clock. And we have our judges that we will be introducing in just a few. Before we introduce our judges,
Armin, can we have a moment of silence for Mr. Fred Bryan, please?
we do know that Fred Bryant used to be a judge as well for Banfest. He passed away, and we just want to have a moment of silence in honor of Mr. Fred Bryan. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And like I was mentioning before, we have a packed to capacity People's Stadium. Before we introduce the judge, I have to tell you that Pastor Francisco is not a judge.
I am not a judge.
We have Mayor Ladrick Shepherd is not a judge.
Rene Villanueva is not a judge.
The Honorable Kevin Bernard is not a judge.
Ambassador Lin Young is not a judge.
The Love Crew, Love Management, they are not judges.
Armin?
I am not a judge. So, these are the folks that are responsible for the decision today, and the judges' decision are final. I want to say that if you are not satisfied, please exercise sportsmanship. Come for your medals at the end of the tournament, at the end of the competition. and receive your medals and trophies. All right, we have a bio on the judges, but we'll get to the bio a little later on. We have our first judge, Alex Evans. Wave, Alex. I know there might some folks like Alex is there. Who's next?
We have Ellsworth Castillo.
Ellsworth Cass. We have Jose David. It's Randales? Randales, all right.
Jose David Rodales.
David. Oh, David, tomato, same thing. All right, David.
Josh Herrera.
And of course, Director Extraordinaire Carlos Perote. Can we give our judges a round of applause, please? And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to start off the competition in the school bands category. Welcome. Put your hands together from Orange Wall, New Hope High School.
And up now, we will have the New Hope Marching Nights, directed by Jose Carlos Novello, right here from Orange Walk Town. Their first appearance in Belize Band Fest, 52 members strong. We see that they have already are in place at the behind of the field. We notice that they have some motorcycles, so I'm sure that they're going to incorporate that into their entrance. We'll see if it will be entrance only or if it will be a part of their entire presentation. Today they have a maximum of 12 minutes to perform for the judges. A minimum of 5 minutes must take place in order for them to score. If they elapse that 12 minutes for each additional one, they will be losing a point. So they have to keep that in mind. The BDF is here with the flags to indicate when certain time points are, so that they are aware, as well that they have the digital scoreboard. They have the digital scoreboard, so that they can have a visualization of how much time has already elapsed, and they can have an understanding of how much more time remains. So right now we're going to have the New Hope High School Marching Nights. They're going to be the first band to perform here in the school bands category, and the first overall for this year's Band Fest. And here we go. They are beginning with their entrance.
High School, come on down.
And again, making their entrance on the motorcycle. 5 motorcycle strungs with their flag being raised high in the sky. Some of the dancers are being escorted on the motorcycles as well, getting into position at this point. We'll see the New Hope Marching Nights begin with their performance. Sure, they might be one of the new kids on the block for this year's Band Fest, but have competed in different competitions, particularly here in the Orange Walk municipality. Talking about the Orange Walk Players Drum Strong competition, placing first a couple of times already back in 2023 and 2025, and they're ready to put on a show. first in the school bands category and first band to start off this year's Band Fest for the field competition. Again, they're directed by Jose Carlos Novella. This is their first time in Band Fest. 52 members strong, 30 musicians with 15 dancers, but it seems that some of the musicians decided to transition to dancers as well, so some of them are half dancers, half drummers.
Jose Novello and choreographer Gabriel Garcia. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause from Orange Drive Marching Band? Give them a round of applause, please.
And we have one of the hometown bands. This is their hometown, so they had to make sure that they come out strong and a strong performance that they did give. We're seeing that they are now going to be marching off. And then there's going to be the second and final one in the school band category. But right now we have the People's Stadium just cheering on the New Hope marching nights as they are going to be making their way off of the field at this moment. After that, we'll have the San Pedro RC marching band, Blue Jaguars, who are going to be making their way onto the field.
Competitor in the school band competition. We want to say thanks to our sponsors, Bowen and Bowen. Of course, representing Bowen and Bowen. They're the agent for Snackers, Takis, Minute Maid, Kick, Energy Drink, and the Crystal Juices. We say thanks as well to Premier Charters, the National Sports Council, the Belize Defense Force, Orange Walk Town Council and Mayor Shepherd, the National Sports Council, and stadium manager and staff of the People's Stadium, all our judges, and as well we got to say thanks to Blue Steel Sounds. Another round of applause, please, for our first competitive team, competitive band, the New Hope High School, the New Hope Marching Knights.
And that's the first band, like I said, starting off the field competition for today's Belize Band Fest 2026. The New Hope Marching Knights, they've been established since 2015, but this is their first time competing in a Band Fest. Up next, we'll have the San Pedro RC Marching Band and Blue Jaguars. And the name says where they come from, all the way from La Isla Bonita, San Pedro, and Burgess Key. They are directed by Antonio Aragon. The choreographer is Shannon Perez, and the section leader is Renan Navarro. They have been established from 2005. That's when they were established. This is going to be their fourth appearance at the Band Fest. That includes a non-competing appearance in their very first year. Back in 2024, they placed third in the drum corps. 73 members strong. 42 of them are musicians. 31 of them are dancers.
And that brings pride, passion, and pure performance to every step. All the way from the beautiful island of San Pedro, where the sea breeze meets the rhythm and the culture comes alive. We bring to you a band full of energy, pride, and Belizean spirit. A dynamic force of talent, discipline, and vibrant spirit. With 41 skilled, dedicated drummers setting the heartbeat and 32 electrifying dancers bringing the stage to life. This group is more than just a band. They are an experience. Under the leadership of band director Antonio Aragon and the creative vision of choreographer Shannon Perez, they have trained, practiced, and perfected every move and every beat to deliver a performance you will never forget. They are bold, they are powerful, they are unstoppable. Make some noise and show your support for the one, the only, representing San Pedro RC School, the mighty Blue Jaguars.
And an electrifying intro with an electrified crowd and supporters that they have out here in Orange Walk for Bandfest 2026. We have up next San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars, and they are about to get on the way with their performance. So here they go. note that some of the drummers, they transition into the glockenspiel and the Bel Air, and they will continue with their performance.
Band director Antonio Aragon, choreographer Shannon Perez.
That's the San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars. You see the band in the school band category for this year's band fest. Oh yeah, that the crowd is cheering them on. The supporters that came all the way from San Pedro and Burbiski to be out here to show them the support from the Iron Sport that those who are watching are cheering them on as well. We will continue with the rest of the field performance in.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the San Pedro RC School Marching.
Imagine a Belize where our voices matter. A Belize where our future isn't decided behind closed doors. A Belize where we protect what makes us, us. This Belize is possible, but only if we demand it. Visit belize.oceana.org to learn how you can take action.
Belize's biggest and most electrifying cycling showdown is back. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic returns with heart-pounding speed, fierce competition, and non-stop action from start to finish. Starting at 5 a.m. Brace yourself for an intense pedal-to-pedal action on Saturday, April 4. It's gonna be fast, fierce, and absolutely unforgettable. Live on the Love FM, Love TV, and Love FM social media platforms. This isn't just sport. It's pure drama. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic, Saturday, April 4, starting at 5 a.m.
Cross Country Grand Sponsors 2026. National Institute of Culture and History Niche. BYD Auto Limited. It's not a car, it's a BYD. Ministry of Health. Mega Bingo. Ministry of Public Service and Disaster Risk Management. Benny's Home Center. Ministry of Human Development, Family Support, and Gender Affairs.
Over the past 5 years, Digi has invested more than $17 million to revolutionize Belize's digital future. Our advanced 4G LTE network and expanded fiber infrastructure have empowered vital road arteries, connected the farthest valleys and fertile farmlands, linked the bustling cities to the remote keys, and brought cutting-edge connectivity to schools, businesses, healthcare centers, and tourist destinations, fueling economic growth enhancing education, and strengthening communities across the nation. By choosing Digi, you're leading Belize's digital transformation, bridging distances, opening opportunities, and empowering every corner of our beautiful country. Connect with Digi. Empower Belize.
This Easter, get ready to celebrate in style with America's Elegant Furniture and Emporium right here in Orange Walk Town. Step into the season looking your best with our fresh new Easter clothing for the entire family, from chic dresses, rompers, shorts, and stylish outfits to shoes, handbag, sunglasses, fashion jewelry, and hair accessory that complete your look. And transform your home just in time for Easter gatherings with our trendy and gorgeous outdoor furniture. Perfect for family lunches, relaxing evenings, and create unforgettable moments right in your yard. Plus, enjoy our easy layaway plan so you can shop now and pay over time. Visit Miracas at 6 Westby Street, Orange Walk Town, or call 630-0706 today and make this Easter fresh, fashionable, and full of comfort. Miracas Elegant Furniture and Emporium, making your household dreams affordable this Easter and always.
Life doesn't move in straight lines. It shifts, it grows, it surprises you. And when it does, your finances shouldn't feel overwhelming. And that
Belize Banfest 2026 here in Orange Walk at the People's Stadium. Up next, we will have the community band category, and we're going to be having the Water Walkers are going to be the first band in the community band competition. And here we go.
the Water Walkers Drum Corps. I know you could give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Give them another round of applause, please.
An amazing beginning performance for the community bands category. That was the Water Workers Drum Corps, featuring 3 quads, 2 trios, 2 bass, that's 8 bass, 15 snare drums, and a couple of cymbals. Plus, they have their 30 dancers, and we see a Junkono dancer as well. That's a total of 73 members of the Water Walkers Drum Corps. And that's just the very first one in the community bands division. Up next will be the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, and they are one of the home bands that are here in Orange Walk Town. Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps. They are newly established last year in July 2025. That was the very first time this band came into existence, and they have had a couple of performances under their belt, not in a Bandfest, but in other parades. The first parade of note was September 21st, right here in Orange Walk for the usual Independence Day parade. We also saw them in Dan Grigga for the November 19th Government Settlement Day parade in Grigga Dan, and then they also performed in the Christmas time, December 19th and 28th, both in the San Esteban Christmas parade and in the Orange Walk Town Christmas parade, respectively.
People Stadium, are you ready for some more? Come on, People Stadium, are you ready for some more? Up next, we have for you from Orange Walk. Make some noise for this band from Orange Walk, the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps. The Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, come on down.
They are being led by their musical director, Robert Sierra, and choreographer, Evie Chi. First appearance here in the Belize Band Fest, with their youngest dancer being 5 years old. The oldest member is a drummer named Alan Ely, who is 24 years old. So they're getting ready to do their very first performance here at Band Fest. And no spokes and mirrors here, but spokes to enhance the performance. The Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps. They put on an amazing show for the fans here at the People's Stadium in Orange Walk Town.
Round of applause.
And they are just a second band in the community band category, which means that there is still 6 more to go in this category. But before we do get to those other 6, we're going to be taking a short break, and then we're going to come back. Before we go to the break, I want to say thank you to the partners of the Belize Band Fest 2026. That includes Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. Will be taking that short break. We'll be back with more from the People's Stadium for Belize Band Fest 2026.
The Belize Band Fest is brought to you by Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Del Martin, Oceana, and the National Gas Company.
Life doesn't move in straight lines. It shifts, it grows, it surprises you. And when it does, your finances shouldn't feel overwhelming. At National Bank of Belize, we don't just process transactions. We take the time to understand your goals, your numbers, and your unique situation. We design solutions that fit your life. Because real banking isn't about numbers alone. It's about you. Your plans, your progress. National Bank of Belize, your partner every step of the way.
Imagine a Belize where our voices matter. A Belize where our future isn't decided behind closed doors. A Belize where we protect what makes us, us. This Belize is possible, but only if we demand it. Visit belize.oceana.org to learn how you can take action.
Belize's biggest and most electrifying cycling showdown is back. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic returns with heart-pounding speed, fierce competition, and non-stop action from start to finish. Starting at 5 a.m. Brace yourself for an intense pedal-to-pedal action on Saturday, April 4. It's gonna be fast, fierce, and absolutely unforgettable. Live on the Love FM, Love TV, and Love FM social media platforms. This isn't just sport, it's pure drama. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic, Saturday, April 4,
starting at 5 a.m. Cross Country Grand Sponsors 2026. National Institute of Culture and History Niche. BYD Auto Limited. It's not a car, it's a BYD. Ministry of Health. Mega Bingo. Ministry of Public Service and Disaster Risk Management. Benny's Home Center. Ministry of Human Development, Family Support, and Gender Affairs.
Over the past 5 years, Digi has invested more than $17 million to revolutionize Belize's digital future. Our advanced 4G LTE network and expanded fiber infrastructure have empowered vital road arteries, connected the farthest valleys and fertile farmlands, linked the bustling cities to the remote keys, and brought cutting-edge connectivity to schools, businesses, healthcare centers, and tourist destinations, fueling economic growth, enhancing education, and strengthening communities across the nation. By choosing Digi, you're leading Belize's digital transformation, bridging distances, opening opportunities, and empowering every corner of our beautiful country. Connect with Digi. Empower Belize.
This Easter, get ready to celebrate in style with America's Elegant Furniture and Emporium right here in Orange Walk Town. Step into the season looking your best with our fresh new Easter clothing for the entire family. From chic dresses, rompers, shorts, and stylish outfits to shoes, handbag, sunglasses, fashion jewelry, and hair accessory that complete your look. And transform your home just in time for Easter gatherings with our trendy and gorgeous outdoor furniture. Perfect for family lunches, relaxing evenings, and create unforgettable moments right in your yard. Plus, enjoy our easy layaway plan so you can shop now and pay over time. Visit Miracas at 6 Westby Street, Orange Walk Town, or call 630-0706 today and make this Easter fresh, fashionable, and full of comfort. Miracas Elegant Furniture and Emporium, making your household dreams affordable this Easter and always.
To Belize Band Fest 2026, the third band in the community band category will be the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps, and they are starting to make their way onto the field. Now, we noticed that they have costumes, and it's going to be interesting to see what storyline they have incorporated into their performance today. Just from their costumes alone, we know that they had something very special planned, and I believe that there is going to be a story that will be told here on the field. They came all the way from Belize City, and actually there is a little scaffold stairs that they brought, metal stairs that they brought with them all the way from Belize City in the back of, I believe, one of the police trucks that came in here, and it's on the field. Now they have all the props that have been laid out on the field. You're not quite seeing it as yet, but as soon as the performance gets underway, we will bring that to you. And their band manager is Kendra Robert Tush. She's a sergeant of police who oversees all the administration, coordination, and member development. Then the band director is Anjon Jerome Norales. He's a police constable as well as a performer in the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps, and they have their band choreographer who is Shay Diamond Joseph. Together, these are three individuals work together to put together an amazing performance that they have planned for you. Last year, placed third place in the Drum Corps competition. They were established last year as well, so this is just their second year of being in existence. Will they improve on that performance from last year? We have to wait and see. This year, bringing 95 members. 55 of them are musicians, while 40 of them are dancers.
HDB with BPUDC under the team Freedom of Slavery. Round of applause, please.
And you hear the team for their performance, Freedom of Slavery. So we're going to wait for this performance and this storyline, and they are getting ready to begin. We see the band director, Amjon Norales, in place, and here we go, Belize.
gentlemen, round of applause please for the Belize Uprising Drum Corps. Make some noise. Of course, under the directorship of Andrew Norales and choreographer Shay Diamond Joseph. Another round of applause, please, for the Belize Uprising Drum Corps.
An amazing performance combining not only the choreography of the dancers with the beating and synchronization of the drummers, but as well as the dramatization of their theme. And they carried that story through to the end. The crowd seemed to truly enjoy it. I'm sure that each and every one of you who are watching on Love TV and on Facebook enjoyed that performance as well. We're starting to see these bands come out with their A game right now. They want to take home that win. We're going to find out if they do so. That was just the third band in the community band competition. There's still the fourth one. The fourth one is about to come up right now, and that's going to be one that's come from the Belize district.
Hey! I think you're getting a little bit too quiet. People Stadium, are you ready? All right. We are getting set for the next competitive band in the community band category. Reminding you that the drumline competition will be coming up. Then we have closing ceremonies, award ceremonies.
Once again, we are here at the People's Stadium for BandFest 2026. 3 bands in the community band category have already performed. Most recently was the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps with that story that they told with their performance. Up next, we have the Mahogany Heights Dream Marching Band. Their band director is Derwin Garbutt. The choreographer is Rita Mae Garbutt. And of course, they come from Mahogany Heights, that community. Came together, brought 66 members in their band, almost evenly split in terms of male and female, 31 male, 35 female, with the youngest being Majesty Garbutt, who is only 3 years old, and the oldest being Wendy Garbutt, who is 25 years old. They're more than just a band. It's a family united by rhythm, hard work, and a love of performing ever since 2010. These incredible members, they have spent countless hours practicing, trying to perfect their song and build on the teamwork that is needed to bring the energy and excitement to every single performance. And through the music, they inspire pride, unity, and determination while showcasing the talent and the spirit of Mahogany Heights. They perform under the theme, Our Children Are the Future, Together as One, which serves as a very powerful reminder that they support, guide, and stand united behind the young people, the youth, and there is no limit to what they can achieve. So we're here at the People's Stadium, and they're just getting set up. Again, we've seen this, that these bands have started to up their game when it comes to their field performance. Long gone are the days where it's just playing on the drums as the only instrument and just a few choreographed steps. No, it has evolved into storytelling, into the usage of props, into the integration of other percussion instruments that we see, such as the glockenspiel, and they include from the performers, they use other items, flags as well. They use some of the pom-poms as well for their performance. So we can definitely see just how much more the performance has grown. And you have to, because we've seen the level that has been set from the past couple of performances, and they want to try to achieve the same level of success that the current champions hold, and they knew that they had to come with the best performance. Mahogany Heights, a little bit shorter drive than the Belize City bands, but still in the Belize district to make it here to Orange Walk at the People's Stadium. There is also the drumline competition that's going to be happening at the conclusion of the drum corps competition. I believe that there will be 8 teams that will be participating in the drum line competition. It's going to be 3 rounds of elimination until one drum corps wins that drum line competition. Now, let's take a look at what is on the line for these bands, because they are competing for more than just bragging rights. There are prizes on the line. So For the drum corps competition, for the school band category, first gets $5,000 plus a trophy and individual medals. Second gets a trophy and individual medals. The drum corps competition, the community band category, first place is $5,000 trophy and individual medals. Second place is $3,000 trophy and individual medals, and third is $2,000 trophy and individual medals. But right now we go to the field for the Mahogany Heights Dream Marching Band. Drum Corps with a message to end their performance. We are one.
Dreams Drum Corps, make some noise!
And that is the fourth band in the community band category to perform, which means that we are almost we're nearing the end. We're going to be going to the next band in the community band competition, and that's going to be the San Esteban Drum Corps. But before we get to them, again, we want to highlight that in the Mahogany Heights Dream Drum Corps, they have a 3-year-old who was performing, and from a very young age, you see that many of these performers start off participating in these bands at a very young age, and they grow and they continue to grow with the band, sometimes even going to other bands, and that just goes to show you just how much of an impact this does have on the young people, on the youth, and the impression that this leaves on them. We are here at the People's Stadium. There's still a few more of the community bands to go to perform. Up next, we will be having the San Esteban Marching Band. Before we get to them, again, let me go back to the prizes and awards for today. So going back to the Drum Corps competition for the community band category, which we are currently in, that first place, as I had mentioned before, receives $5,000, a trophy and individual medals. The second place band receives $3,000, a trophy and individual medals. And the third place band receives $2,000, a trophy and individual medals. Apart from that, there's also some individual awards. For the best choreographer, there is a $500 prize on the line, as well as a plaque. And the best director, $1,000 and a plaque.
Under the directorship of Leon Palacio and choreographers Sadie Veas. Round of applause for San Esteban Drum Corps.
And it seems that San Esteban Drum Marching Band, they have, Drum Corps that is, they have a cultural theme that they are going to be presenting into their presentation, at least when it comes to the outfits from their dancers and their drummers. They're making their way onto the field. You can hear that the crowd did cheer for them because they are not too far away from Orange Walk Town, so they're near their own hometown from San Esteban village, a few miles away from the town, and they are here for their second appearance in the Belize Band Fest. 42 members strong, with them split evenly half and half, 21 musicians, 21 dancers. The youngest you're going to be seeing out there is Elion Palacio, who's only 4 years old, and the oldest member in this band is Daniel Mancia, who's 15 years old. And when you heard from me and Vince earlier for the parade, this seems to be the youngest collective group that is in this year's Band Fest, and they're getting ready. The band director, Mr. Leon Palacio, is getting ready to start the band for their performance, and here we go. point.
get to the drum line
But what we will be doing at this point, we will be taking a break. When we come up, we're going to be having that final three in the community band category, followed by the drum line. But like I said, for now, we're going to be taking that break. We'll be right back.
Brought to you by Takis, Jafari, Premier Charters, Del Martin, Oceana, and the National Gas Company.
Imagine a Belize where our voices matter. A Belize where our future isn't decided behind closed doors. A Belize where we protect what makes us, us. This Belize is possible, but only if we demand it. Visit belize.oceana.org to learn how you can take action.
Belize's biggest and most electrifying cycling showdown is back. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic returns with heart-pounding speed, fierce competition, and non-stop action from start to finish, starting at 5 a.m. Brace yourself for an intense pedal-to-pedal action on Saturday, April 4. It's gonna be fast, fierce, and absolutely unforgettable. Live on the Love FM, Love TV, and Love FM social media platforms. This isn't just sport. It's pure drama. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic, Saturday, April 4, starting at 5 a.m.
Cross Country Grand Sponsors 2026. National Institute of Culture and History Niche. BYD Auto Limited. It's not a car, it's a BYD. Ministry of Health. Mega Bingo. Ministry of Public Service and Disaster Risk Management. Benny's Home Center. Ministry of Human Development, Family Support, and Gender Affairs.
Over the past 5 years, Digi has invested more than $17 million to revolutionize Belize's digital future. Our advanced 4G LTE network and expanded fiber infrastructure have empowered vital road arteries, connected the farthest valleys and fertile farmlands, linked the bustling cities to the remote keys, and brought cutting-edge connectivity to schools, businesses, healthcare centers, and tourist destinations, fueling economic growth, enhancing education, and strengthening communities across the nation. By choosing Digi, you're leading Belize's digital transformation, bridging distances, opening opportunities, and empowering every corner of our beautiful country. Connect with Digi. Empower Belize.
This Easter, get ready to celebrate in style with America's Elegant Furniture and Emporium right here in Orange Walk Town. Step into the season looking your best with our fresh new Easter clothing for the entire family, from chic dresses, rompers, shorts, and stylish outfits to shoes, handbag, sunglasses, fashion jewelry, and hair accessory that complete your look. And transform your home just in time for Easter gatherings with our trendy and gorgeous outdoor furniture. Perfect for family lunches, relaxing evenings, and create unforgettable moments right in your yard. Plus, enjoy our easy layaway plan so you can shop now and pay over time. Visit Miracas at 6 Westby Street, Orange Walk Town, or call 630-0706 today and make this Easter fresh, fashionable, and full of comfort. Miracas Elegant Furniture and Emporium, making your household dreams affordable this Easter and always.
Life doesn't move in straight lines. It shifts, it grows, it surprises you. And when it does, your finances shouldn't feel overwhelming. At National Bank of Belize, we don't just process transactions. We take the time to understand your goals, your numbers, and your unique situation. We design solutions that fit your life. Because real banking isn't about numbers alone, it's about you. Your plans, your progress. National Bank of Belize, your partner every step of the way.
To the coverage for the Belize Bandfest 2026. We continue with the field competition, and up next we have the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps. The musical director is Ian Alvarez and Kevin Marias. Their choreographer, Mr. Omid Charlie, right here from Orange Walk Town. Their 18th appearance in the Bandfest, established back in 2007, and here they go with their field performance. So they're making their way up, and they have 50 members in their band. 28 of them are on instruments and 16 are dancers. The youngest being Abigail Carlos, who is 9 years old. She's one of the dancers, and the oldest member being Ian Alvarez, who is 24 years old. They were the drumline champion last year, 2025. They placed the second place back in 2009, third place back in 2017, looking to take home possibly this year's victory. We'll see if they'll be able to do that. That is the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps here in Orange Walk, from here in Orange Walk Town. Rock Uprising drum corps right here from Sugar City, Orange, Walker Town. They were the sixth band to perform here in the community band competition for the drum corps competition in the community band division. That is. After this, we have two more bands. We have two more bands to perform in the drum corps competition. After that, there's going to be that drum line competition where it's going to be 3 rounds of elimination. And because they are one of the hometown bands, you can hear that in the background we have some of the spectators are cheering on for them. But there's also more spectators here from other places other than Orange Rock, and that group is starting to get loud right now. We're hearing the start, I believe the horns and buzellas being sounded. And that's because coming up next will be the defending champions, the Independence Drum Corps from Stan Creek. Right now they're just getting the feeler ready. They're getting the feeler ready. They are bringing some props, and they had to bring all of this from Stan Creek District. So the Independence High School Drummer Corps, their band director is Miss Aretha Flores, and you can see just how much passion she has for the band. When we saw her in the parade, she was moving similarly to the drummers, not just the dancers, but as well as the drummers. She got herself into the music as well. Her assistant choreographers include Mr. Trizane Mejia and Miss Tiana Felix. Both of them helped to put together the choreography and this performance that we see here, that we're going to see here in a few, alongside Miss Aretha Flores. They're from Independence Village. They were established back in 2014. This is just their 4th appearance in the Belize Band Fest. 90 members strong, 45 of them are musicians, and next 45 are dancers. And you were seeing some movement on the field, and keep in mind that this is not the band quite yet, but they are setting up their props. They have a maximum of 5 minutes to ensure that all of it is in place, and it will be intriguing to see what they have cooked up this year. Last year we were in Independence, their home village. They were able to walk away with the win. This year they want to make sure that they do repeat, and they're not going short on any of the props again. No, I'm seeing on the field the Treaty of Paris. Mrs. might take us to a little history trip. Of course, that will be the history of Belize. We're going to see what aspects of the history of Belize they will include in their performance. The Independence High School Drum Corps, they are the current champions. They won they were the drum corps champions in 2023 as well. They placed second back in 2024. So we'll see if they can add another victory onto their growing list of accomplishments. The marching band, they march to the beat of love and discipline. Independence High School Drum Corps there. One band, one mission, that's their motto. And they aren't just any band. They are a family governed by love, empathy, respect, and discipline. Those are the 4 points in which they build upon for the band. When it comes to love, it fuels their performance, which we can tell that there's no shortage of love from their supporters that have come all the way from Stan Creek to be a part of the crowd here at the People's Stadium. They are fueled by empathy that connects them to music and each other. And we see from the performance that they had in the parade that they do truly connect. They're just one big family, not out of sync, but in sync. And they are built on, they respect that they have built their bond and discipline. They have a strong bond which doesn't seem to be broken easily. They have this strong discipline, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing all of this in play for their performance. And that discipline perfects their powerful song. We can expect some powerful song from them. So they're just ensuring that they are getting their props in place. So 5 minutes, they're being reminded that they have 5 minutes to set up their props, which means that they have to make sure that they do that within that 5 minutes. But this spectacular band, they're located in the mid-south. We're talking about Independence Village, like I had mentioned, in the Stan Creek District. They started off back in 2009, but became national known in 2017 under the leadership of their current band director, Miss Aretha Flores, who was recently the winner of the International Women's Day contest. And working alongside her, as I had mentioned, are the assistant choreographers, Mr. Trizane Mejia and Miss Tiana Felix. Together, they manage the 90-member strong drum corps.
girls, are you ready for the band hailing from Mid-South Stank Creek? Make some noise! A band with class, a band with style, and a band with creativity. The 2023 champs, the 2024 sub-champs, and the 2025 champions. All hail the IHSDC. Make some noise for the IHSDC. The defending champs are here to defend the title. Are you ready?
And we see the Independence High School Drum Corps. They're making their way. The letters is played proudly for all to see here at the People's Stadium. They are getting ready to get on their way with their performance. The champions from 2023, the sub-champions of 2024, last year's champions, Independence High School Drum Corps. And we're seeing them walking confidently onto the field, ready to give this audience that's gathered here a performance that they won't forget. Again, they are under the directorship of Miss Aretha Flores. We had our correspondent down in Stan Creek speak with her, and they seem rearing to hold on to the title, wanted to ensure that they take back home another win when they go back to Independence. Just have to make sure that everything is in place. As soon as they begin playing, we're going to be joining them on the field, but you're seeing them live. Thanks for joining us on Love TV and Love FM's Facebook page. This is Belize Band Fest 2026, the second to last band that will be performing in the field competition. After that, we're going to be having the drum line competition. Eight bands will be participating in that drum line competition. It's 3 rounds of elimination, so we're going to find out who is going to be that drum line champion. Then after that, of course, after all the scores have been tallied, the winners will be announced, as well as the winner of the best choreographer and the best director. We're going to find out. You can start to guess who you think it is, but we have to wait and see. And here we go.
for the Independent High School Drum Corps.
Defending champions made sure that they came in here with a powerful performance. Want to make sure that when they go back to Independence, they take that victory with them. We'll see if that does turn out to be true. They came here and in their performance integrated a bit of Belize's history from the Mayas being here to the British and the Baymen arriving here to the expulsion all the way to the times of log with cutting and when slavery existed to the eventual independence of Belize. We saw all of that unfold in a very brief performance from the Independence High School Drum Corps, and we can hear from the crowd just how ecstatic they are for that performance. Now, the final band is going to be up, and we know that some people think that being the first band to perform has its pressure, but there's also that pressure being the last performer because you've seen all the other bands perform, and now there's a bit of a pressure on the CDC to perform as Essential Drum Corps, but I'm sure they're going to be giving an amazing performance too because they are no strangers to the band fest.
In the community band competition, we do have the drum line coming up next. 8 participating bands in the drum line, and then we have closing ceremony after the drum line.
So as you heard, our main MC4 today alongside Charmaine, that after this performance, there's going to be a short break just to make sure that everyone is everyone gets together that was going to be a part of the drum line competition. So we're just waiting for this final performance, and of course CDC, they are setting up for a performance that they have a plan for the audience. So we're going to wait for that in a few. They've already are at the back of the field. They're getting ready to be in place to make sure that Independence has removed all of their props before they get underway with their performance. CDC in their bright yellow with blue accents to complement it. And I'm seeing is that they actually have a character. So this might be reminiscent of Carnival, if I'm not mistaken, from what we're seeing, but we just have to wait until they come a little bit closer and they get underway with their performance. Again, this is the Essential Drum Corps CDC, and they've been in Bandfest every year since 2000. They were established way back in the 90s. We're talking about 1993 to be more precise. They have a win under the belt. The last time that they did win, however, was back in 2008, so they are anxiously waiting to grab another victory in the Belize Bandfest. They also played second a couple of times back in the early 2010s, and a couple of third places as well. The most recent was back in 2015. So up next, we have the final band in the field competition, and in the community band category, we have the Central Drum Corps, directed by Shaka Demos. That's how he's better known as, or if you want to go by his government name, that's Leonard Zul. Their dance choreographer is Emmanuel Robinson and Katisa Serrano. Let's go to the MC to hear about their thing.
Where they were well greeted and escorted to the king of Zagamundo with their tribal ceremony dance. Field presentation by CDC, the Tribe Prince visit, directed by Leonard Zul, Shakadimus. One man, one song, one big family. Dance choreographed by Katisha Serrano, assisted by Emmanuel Robinson. Dancers, makeup, hairstyle, polished to perfection by Jesse Andrewin. Graphic design by Jaira Magana, Unique Creations. Uniform preparation, Alberto Sosa and Emmanuel Robinson. CDC powered by Centaur Cable Network, Honorable Kevin Bernard, Madisco, Aikul, Mayor Ladrick Shepard from Orange Walk, Tongkongsu, Deputy Mayor Fernanda Sanchez, Richard Alvarez and family, Nelson Fleet, Airtex Aquatic Purified Water, all CDC members, fans, parents. A round of applause for Central Drum Corps.
Now their they're ready to begin in their performance. When the red flag is raised by the Belize Defense Force, that means that will start the time for them. And here they go.
the CDC.
That was the final performance in the field competition from the Central Drum Corps CDC, of course, under the directorship of Shaka Dimas. And that brings us to the end of the field competition for the Belize Bandfest 2026, which means that after this, the 8 competing bands in the drumline competition will be on the field. 5 members from each of them. But what we're going to be doing right now, we will be taking a break in a few. When we're going to say thank you to our partners of the Belize Bandfest 2026. That includes Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. So in the meantime, they're going to be getting 5 members from the 8 bands to come on the stage, to come on the field, that is, to start with the drumline competition. But what we're going to do right now, we're going to be taking a break. We'll be back with more of the Belize Bandfest 2026. Keep it locked.
The Belize Bandfest is brought to you by Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Del Martin, Oceana, and the National Gas Company.
Imagine a Belize where our voices matter. A Belize where our future isn't decided behind closed doors. A Belize where we protect what makes us, us. This Belize is possible, but only if we demand it. Visit belize.oceana.org to learn how you can take action.
Belize's biggest and most electrifying cycling showdown is back. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic returns with heart-pounding speed, fierce competition, and non-stop action from start to finish. Starting at 5 a.m. Brace yourself for an intense pedal-to-pedal action on Saturday, April 4. It's gonna be fast, fierce, and absolutely unforgettable. Live on the Love FM, Love TV, and Love FM social media platforms. This isn't just sport, it's pure drama. The Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic, Saturday, April 4, starting at 5 a.m.
Cross Country Grand Sponsors 2026. National Institute of Culture and History Niche. BYD Auto Limited. It's not a car, it's a BYD. Ministry of Health. Mega Bingo. Ministry of Public Service and Disaster Risk Management. Benny's Home Center. Ministry of Human Development, Family Support, and Gender Affairs.
Over the past 5 years, Digi has invested more than $17 million to revolutionize Belize's digital future. Our advanced 4G LTE network and expanded fiber infrastructure have empowered vital road arteries, connected the farthest valleys and fertile farmlands, linked the bustling cities to the remote keys, and brought cutting-edge connectivity to schools, businesses, healthcare centers, and tourist destinations, fueling economic growth, enhancing education, and strengthening communities across the nation. By choosing Digi, you're leading Belize's digital transformation, bridging distances, opening opportunities, and empowering every corner of our beautiful country. Connect with Digi. Empower Belize.
This Easter, get ready to celebrate in style with America's Elegant Furniture and Emporium right here in Orange Walk Town. Step into the season looking your best with our fresh new Easter clothing for the entire family, from chic dresses, rompers, shorts, and stylish outfits to shoes, handbag, sunglasses, fashion jewelry, and hair accessory that complete your look. And transform your home just in time for Easter gatherings with our trendy and gorgeous outdoor furniture. Perfect for family lunches, relaxing evenings, and create unforgettable moments right in your yard. Plus, Enjoy our easy layaway plan so you can shop now and pay over time. Visit Miracas at 6 Westby Street, Orange Walk Town, or call 630-0706 today and make this Easter fresh, fashionable, and full of comfort. Miracas Elegant Furniture and Emporium, making your household dreams affordable this Easter and always.
Life doesn't move in straight lines. It shifts, it grows, it surprises you. And when it does, your finances shouldn't feel overwhelming. At National Bank of Belize, we don't just process transactions. We take the time to understand your goals, your numbers, and your unique situation. We design solutions that fit your life. Because real banking isn't about numbers alone. It's about you. Your plans, your progress. National Bank of Belize, your partner every step of the way.
To the Belize Banfest 2026 here at the People's Stadium in Orange Walk Town. In a few, we will have the drum line competition. Now, there has been a bit of a development in the drum line competition. Now, originally there were supposed to be 8 bands that would be going head to head. So they were going to do a lot of pick 8 bands into 4 different groups for round 1. However, one of the bands opted out of competing. That is the Mahogany Heights Drum Corps, Mahogany Heights Dream Marching Band, that is. They decided to opt out, which leaves us with 7 bands that will be competing in the drumline competition. Now, you're probably wondering, how are we going to be doing this elimination with 7 bands? It's an odd number. However, they've already decided on how round 1 will occur. So all 7 bands in round 1 will have 2 minutes to perform. So it's pretty much all the bands performing against each other. Of these 7 bands, 1 of them will be eliminated, which means that 6 of them will be moving on to the next round. When we have those 6 bands, then a lotto pick will be conducted. That lotto pick will determine which bands will be going face to face in that second round, and then we're going to find out who wins from the respective round and who will be advancing to that big final face-off in the drumline competition. So this year, we have competing in the drumline face-off, San Pedro RC Marching Band, Blue Jaguars from San Pedro, the Water Walkers, the Drum Corps from Belize City, the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps from Orange Walk, the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps from Belize City, the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps from Orange Walk, Independence High School Drum Corps from Stan Creek, and the Central Drum Corps CDC from Orange Walk.
You will pick to see
You'll go first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. In this first round, you get to play for 2 minutes straight. After this first round, one team will be eliminated. 6 remaining. Then we go to the 1 minute intervals in the next round. Am I correct on that?
So you heard once again from the MC Arbin.
Defense Force, just like how you're standing, that's how you will be competing, all right? Stay where you are, and they'll go 1, 2, 3, just the way you're set up right now.
So again, this is not a lottery at this moment. All 7 of them must perform for 2 minutes. The judges will then decide which 6 will advance, 1 will be eliminated, then that lotto pick will be underway. So we see that some of the judges have already made their way closer. We're going to get you that vantage point. They're going to be going individually. So it's going to be the order in which they are currently standing. So in that instance, that means it will be the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps that will be starting off with the drum corps. Of course, going first, this has its advantage as well as its disadvantage. The advantage means that you get to set the pace, you get to set the say, and you set it all of that for the other competitors, but it also means that your competitors get to hear your performance and could try to top that performance. And again, the drumline competition will be starting off in a few. There are 7 bands that will be participating. They can use any 5 pieces of equipment that is limited to the bass and snare drums. Of course, the snare drums includes the trio, the quad, the quint, if there's any of that as well. That also can include the cymbals, the bass drums that we're seeing plenty of them have. So we're going to see what combination that they do decide to use and what performance they will do. Some of these, they already, during practice, they probably have some of these down pat. Some of them might be a little bit more of the freestyle variety, maybe a combination of both of those. We are waiting to see what these 7 bands will have for the drummer line face-off. And again, the first round will be all 7 of them competing against each other. Each of them have 2 minutes to perform, just 2 minutes to impress the judges. The one that impresses them the least will be the one that is eliminated. Then the lotto will be taking place. They're going to be drawn from numbers 1 to 6 to determine who will be facing off against who from those who have advanced. There's going to be that face-off, and then in that instance, the bands will be given a couple minutes to go against each other face to face to see who will be eliminated and who will advance into the next round. So again, reminding you of the 7 bands that will be competing in the drum line face-off. That's the San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars, the Water Walkers Drum Corps, the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps, the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps, the Independence High School Drum Corps, and the Central Drum Corps CDC from Orange Walk. We have a total of 3 Orange Walk bands. We're going to see if any of them will be keeping that title here in Orange Walk Town. Will another one of the bands from out of the district be taking home that drumline championship? We have to wait and see. In a few, that will be underway. Let us rejoin Armin.
Set for the first round of the drumline competition. Bands, the Belize Defense Force will raise the red flag for you to start. You have 2 minutes, and then the blue flag. Are we using the blue flag, Belize Defense Force? Only the red. Only the red. Oh, we're using the blue as well. All right. The blue indication that your time has come to an end. Bands, the red is the indication for you to start. The blue is that your 2 minutes has expired. Just tell me when you are ready to start the official.
So once again, in case you missed it, there the BDF, the Belize Defense Force is on the field. The red flag indicates the start of their 2 minutes. The blue flag indicates when they should stop. So 7 teams facing off against each other. 2 minutes for each of the teams. They're going to be playing in the order that they lined up on the field. One of them will be eliminated. Then the six will then do a lottery draw. They need to come out with their best foot forward, their best playing at this moment. And we're seeing that the first band is already getting ready to perform. That's going to be the Rhythmatic Elite Drama Corps. They are going to be the first band. And when we see that red flag being raised, that means that their time has started. And then after that, the blue flag is raised. That means that it's the end of that 2 minutes. So they're going to be starting off in a few. We see that they're already there. And that will then, we're going to be on the way with that in a few. After this, there is going to be the announcement of the winners. We want to take this time to say thank you to the partners of the Belize Band Fest 2026. That includes Takis, Debari, Premier Charters, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. So we already have the judges who are on the field at this moment. And I do want to mention one thing, that we do have the band mom. She's from Instagram, and we understand that she is a part of a marching band in the U.S. and decided to, I guess she found about the Belize Band Fest here in Belize City, came down to be a part of it. I've been capturing some of the videos and some pictures that I'm sure she will be sharing. So we can look out for that. And I've noticed that there are some tourists who are within the Orange Walk town who were out there for the parade to enjoy. So this offers an opportunity for tourism as well. We know that the Orange Walk does benefit from this immensely. Any town or city that Bandfest does take place in does benefit from having Bandfest there. We know that just about every single hotel here in Orange Walk was booked out for the weekend. We did see one of the bands exiting one of the hotels along the way while we were entering into the town. So that just goes to show you just how much it helps the economy in the town or city that it is taking place in. Any minute now, we will have the start of the Drama Line face-off. And again, the winner of the Drama Line face-off, they will receive $1,000 plus a trophy. So there's only going to be one winner. No second, no third. You just have to be the very best in the drumline competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the drumline competition. Each team will be given 2 minutes to perform. After 2 minutes, one team will be eliminated. The red flag from the Belize Defense Force is a start indication of your start, and the blue flag is an indication that your 2 minutes is up. Going up first, please put your hands together for Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps.
And any minute now, any second now, the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps just waiting for that red flag to be raised, and they will commence with their drum line face-off performance. They're the first one up. Let's see what they have in store for their competitors here on the field. Again, the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, anxiously just waiting for that red flag to be raised by the Belize Defense Force, signaling the start of their 2 minutes. Any second now, that's going to be raised, and we're going to be on the way with the drum line face-off. Only 6 of these 7 will advance to the next round. We'll find out at the conclusion of all 7 bands performing for 2 minutes each. We'll know which 6 of them will be advancing to that next round for the lottery pick to find out who will be facing off against who in the drum line face-off, and who is going to advance all the way to the finals, and who is going to be that one that comes out on top and wins that $1,000 plus that trophy. There can only be one winner in the drumline competition. Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, it seems that they are kind of adjusting a bit what they're doing, or probably there seems to be a little stall in their performances. Just waiting for a bit. We're not sure what exactly is occurring, but as soon as they are underway, as soon as they are ready, this competition will get underway. Again, it's just 7 of the bands are participating in the drama line face-off. It was supposed to be 8, however, the Mahogany Heights marching band opted out of participating in the drum line face-off. So that leaves us with 7 teams, 7 bands that are going to be going head to head with each other. 2 minutes that they have, the 2 minutes each of them will have to perform, and the judges will be the ones who decide which 6 of them will advance and which one will not.
Just a few, just settling some other issues before we get the competition.
So again, in a few, they're just trying to figure out. There was just a bit of a delay. However, we will be underway with the performance, and that will be the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, one of the new bands on the block. Their first time as well in the drumline face-off, and we're gonna see them perform. And we have the judges coming nearer to them. We have the quad placed on the player on top of the two bass, and we're getting ready for that red flag to be raised, and we're going to be off with it. And here we go. We see that the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps did their 2 minutes. They had 2 basses, 2 snares, and 1 of the quads. However, they did introduce a cymbal in their performance. We're going to see if that does affect them. But next we have the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps. They're going to be the next one. And there we go. The red flag is up. That was the performance on the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps. Opted to use a few basses as well as the whirl in their performance. Now we will have the San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars. A maximum of 2 minutes for them to perform in this drumline face-off. As soon as that red flag is raised, they'll begin with their performance. We can hear that the supporters have started to become electrified once again. And there it is, the red flag. San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars, couple of bass, snare, quad, as well as the cymbal. Now we have the Orange Rock Uprising Drum Corps. When that red flag is raised, they will have their 2 minutes to begin playing. Orange Walker uprising drum corps with a couple of bass, a quad and snare as well as a cymbal. Now we have the Independence High School drum corps, and their fans are getting electrified as well. Let's see what they have in store. Independence High School drum corps with 3 basses, a snare, and a trio with their drum line face-off performance in the first round. Now we have the next band that's going to be up, the Water Walkers drum corps. We see that the judges and everyone is moving over to them, and as soon as that red flag is raised, they will be underway with their 2 minutes to perform. Again, this is just the first round. One team will be eliminated. They need to give their best foot, and here we go. Walkers, the drum corps with a couple of bass and snares. And now we're down to the final of the 7 bands that are competing in the drum line face-off. Now we have the CDC Central Drum Corps hometown favorites. Here they go. Couple of basses, a couple of snares, and the cymbal. That is a CDC, the Central Drum Corps. So we're going to find out who the judges will be eliminated. So they will have to consult, and then they're going to decide who's going to be the one that's eliminated. The 6 that move on. Let's hear from the MCs.
Just make your way back to your other band members. The other 6 team will be facing off, of course, on 1 minute intervals. You do a lotto pick to see who will go first, second, third, and fourth, and to see which team you will be facing off against. In the meantime, Blue Steel.
So right now they're just waiting for the judges' decision to decide which 6 teams will advance, which one will be eliminated. The eliminated team will return back to their rest of the band members at the right side of the field. And then the next 6, the 6 that remain, they will then have to do that lottery to decide who will be facing off against who. The judges are consulting at this very moment. Then they will pass that message on to the MCs, that's Armin and Charmaine. then it's going to let everyone here at the People's Stadium be aware of which 6 teams will be advancing. Then after that, there's going to be doing the lottery for the remaining 6 bands to find out who will be facing off. They're going to be alternating to give them they're going to be alternating so that each one of them gets 2 minutes to play. That's at 2 1-minute intervals each that they will be. So one team plays for 1 minute, the next team plays for a minute. The team that began first responds, and then the team that plays second does their final response. And we're going to find out who will be advancing from each one of those group competitions, who will be eliminated and who's going to advance on to the next round. So they're just consulting right now. Again, in Belize Band Fest here in Orange Walk Town. We've already completed with the day field competition. All 10 teams have already performed. That's the 2 in the school band category and the 8 in the community band category. This year, just switching it up a bit, having those respective categories introduced for this year's Band Fest. We also had at the halftime show the Iseni marching jump corps that is perform, and the Muffles College marching band also did a performance. It was a dance routine from the La Immaculata dance group, and it seems that the judges are calling over the representatives, a representative from each of the band. They're consulting with them at this moment. In a few, we're going to find out exactly which team will be eliminated from the drum corps competition. So they're just having a consultation with the organizers of the band fest, the judges, as well as a representative from each of the band. Then we're going to decide what the decision is going to be, which ones will be advancing, and who eventually will become the winner in this year's Drumline Face-Off. And again, let's take a look at the prizes for this year. What is on the line for each team in each of the divisions? Well, let's start off with the Drumline since we're already talking about it. The Drumline winner receives $1,000 as well as a trophy. Then we go to the individual awards. The best choreographer receives $500 and a plaque, and the best director receives $1,000 and a plaque. The drum corps competition, now the school band category, one of the teams, the first place team, will receive $5,000 as well as a trophy and individual medals, and the second place team will receive a trophy and individual medals. The community band category, let's go with third. Let's start off from the bottom and go up. So the third place receives $2,000, a trophy, and individual medals. The second place team receives $3,000, a trophy, and individual medal. And the first place team receives $5,000, a trophy, and individual medals. So that's what's on the line for the respective categories, for the respective divisions that we have here at this year's Belize Band Fest 2026. It seems that the consultation has been completed with the respective band representatives. It seems that the judges had come with some kind of decision with them. We're going to find out exactly what they have been informed. They're just consulting with the other performers, and then we're going to know exactly what is the result of this. I know it is a hard decision for the judges, and even more so for the field competition, because the teams have upgraded their performances. We're starting to see the choreography from many of these bands started to be improved. The usage of props have definitely become a part of a band fest field performance. The inclusion of the musicians being a part of the dance routine has already started to become something that has become a part of the band fest field competition. So now where the MCs are going to be giving the results in a few. They're being updated on what had been decided, and then we are going to hear from the MCs with that official decision, and then we'll know exactly how we will progress with this drum line face of a competition. So we're going to be hearing in a few from Armin.
Lucille, we have one team that has been eliminated. Thanks for participating in the drumline competition, but Water Walkers Drum Corps, you have been eliminated. Thank you. You can make your way back to your team, Water Walkers Drum Corps. 4 teams did not make their time in the first round, so they have to face off, I was made to understand. 4 teams will be facing off 2 and 2 right now according to the folks on the Belize Defense Force. We're going to find out which team those are in just a few.
All right, so we heard that one team has been eliminated so far. That's the Water Walkers. And now there's going to be 4 teams that make their time. They will be facing off. They will be going face to face. So that means that 2 teams have already progressed into the second round. 2 teams have already progressed. The remaining 4 teams will be going off face to face, head to head, that is, in a face off. And then 2 of them will be advancing into the second round. Then I believe that's when the lottery pick will occur to find out who will be going face to face, and then 1 from each of the group will be making it into the final round. So in the meantime, I want to remind everyone that Belize Band Fest 2026 is here in Orange Walk Town. Thanks to everyone who has joined us on Love Television, everyone who has joined us on Love FM Facebook page from the very beginning in the parade all the way to now. We thank you for your patience as we're on the way with the drumline competition. And we want to say thank you to our partners of the Belize Band Fest 2026. That includes Takis, Del Barry, Premier Charters, Oceana, National Gas Company, and Del Martin. The crowd is having a bit of fun here with Armin does doing the wave just to get them a bit energized before we go into the next drum line face-off between the 4 teams. So 4 teams will be battling out. 2 of them will be advancing. 4 of them did not make their time. So those ones will have to battle it out. 2 teams managed to make their time. They will be advancing into the second round. This is another preliminary elimination round, if you do want to call it that. Or if you want to call it a second round after the first round, we can do that. We're going to call the next one a third round. But there's always going to be that final round where 2 bands go head to head to determine who is going to be that drummer line champion. At the conclusion of this, by the time we will be getting everything in place, the trophies have already been brought out onto the field. The medals as well have been already brought out to the field. The plaques as well. I'm sure that the tabulation is already started behind the scenes to ensure that the decision is given to us here and to you at home, who is going to be the winner in the respective categories, in the respective division, who's going to win those individual awards. That will be given at the end of the Band Fest today. And we are near that. We are very near that. So we're going to see who will be going head to head right now. The Belize Defense Force, they're getting in place. So that means in a few we will be underway with the next phase of the drum line face-off. We're seeing that some of the teams are just consulting what would be the game plan. What strategy do they have cooked up? They need to make sure that they impress. I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler. There's a wheelchair on the field. No, it's not because someone is injured, but I believe this is going to play an integral part into this next phase of a performance that will be occurring. I'm still seeing some of them are already on the field getting ready to do that face-off. So we're going to get on the way with that in a few. Thanks for your patience for joining us here on Love TV, on Love FM Facebook page. We know that Belize Band Fest, this is the 18th edition of the Belize Band Fest. Of course, a couple of years were skipped over. That was due to the COVID pandemic. However, when it came back, I know it took a while to get off the ground, but I can confidently say that Band Fest is surely back, and we're seeing just how much improvement these drum corps have been making. No, gone are the days where just simple drums or the combination of the basses and the snares, but with the inclusion of other instruments such as the glockenspiel, as well as the bell layer, as well as the inclusion of the güero. You know, that greater looking instrument. Just in case you didn't know what that was called, we're educating you along the way as well. And if you were confused as me, know the glockenspiel and the bell layer, those aren't the xylophones, although I believe they do fall under the line of the percussion of a xylophone. Xylophones are a little bit more larger in size, and we know that marimba is even more larger in size, so they're all a part of that family of percussion instruments. But right now, they are just organizing themselves on the field. That is the Belize Defense Force, as well as the judges, and there's going to be the next performance. So in a few, the music here at the People Stadium will stop. That's being provided by Blue Steel Song, and then we're going to get underway with the performance. I know that everyone who's gathered here, they're eagerly waiting for this drum line face-off to commence. I'm seeing Miss Karen Vernon making her way back onto the field, which means that this is they're going to begin with the drum line competition face off again in a few. So at this point, we're going to be joining the MCs again to just give us that official restart of or the continuation, I should say, of the jump line face off. One team eliminated the Water Walkers, a jump core.
4 teams will be facing off. 2 already advancing because they met the time. These 4, they did not go over a minute in the first round, so they have to face off. The other 2 that went over a minute and less than 2 minutes already advancing. So, moving on to this round, we have Belize Police, Independence High School, San Pedro RC, and Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps. Those are the 4 teams that will be moving on. The other 2, you already advanced, all right? So, going up, you'll do it in 1-minute intervals. Belize Police will be facing off against Independence High School, and San Pedro RC will be facing off against Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps. Belize Defense Force, are we ready? All right, here we go. Belize Police, you're up.
Just waiting for that red flag to be placed up. It's going to be the San Pedro RC Marching Band Blue Jaguars that will be going up against the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps. And they have 1-minute intervals to compete against each other. We're waiting to see what will they be performing, how they will perform, what they will do to impress the judges to be one of the 2 teams that will be advancing into the next round. So we're going to be seeing, I believe that it's going to be, we're going to see which one of the teams is going to be the one that will be going up first. Again, 1-minute intervals right now for the performance, 2 minutes total. Each one of them will be getting in, and then we're going to find out who will be advancing. Then after that, there's going to be only 4 teams remaining. The 2 teams that have already advanced is the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, as well as the, I believe that's the CDC. All right, so there's a change actually. It seems that it's actually going to be the C who might be going up against the San Pedro RC School. We see that the Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps had stepped aside, so we're gonna get that confirmation for sure. But that's what it seems.
The folks from Orange Walk Uprising, they have advanced. It's the Central Drum Corps, CDC. So it's Belize Police, Independence High School, San Pedro RC, and the CDC, Central Drum Corps. So advancing already, we have the folks from the Orange Walk Uprising.
So Orange Walk Uprising Drum Corps have actually advanced. Them and the Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, both of them from Orange Walk. All right, and then we're going to get underway with the performance. Red flag is up.
RC, CDC, you're up next.
CDC will get their chance to perform next. As soon as that red flag is raised from the Belize Defense Force, they'll start off with their performance, and it's a jump line. And here they go. the CDC has opted to use the drums of the San Pedro RC School to compete against them. So we're going to be having the next face-off coming up in a few. That's going to be the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps versus the Independence High School Drum Corps. And then the judges will have to decide which two teams will be advancing. So we're waiting to see what will be the result of that. And we're going to let you know. Okay, so it's going to be, it seems like it's going to be a quick result right now.
All right. Much you can make your way back to your team, CDC.
So we heard that CDC has already been eliminated. So it seems that this judging for this elimination will be done quite quickly. Now we have the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps that will be going up against the that is the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps will be going up against the Independence High School Drum Corps. So these are two. We're hearing their fans in the background getting amped up for this face-off. Let's see what will come out. Which one of these two teams will advance? We have last year's champions, last year's third place. We're going to find out which one of them will be advancing. It is a drumline competition. We're waiting for that red flag to be raised. When it's raised, they will begin with their performance, and this is going to determine which is going to be the final team to move on into the next round. That is going to be the semifinals. So in a few, there we go. And the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps with their performance. Next, we have the Independence High School Drum Corps. Just getting themselves set up. And then after that, the BDF will raise that red flag so that they know that their 2 minutes will begin. Let's see what they have in store in rebuttal to the Belize Police Uprising Drum Corps. There's their rest of crew cheer them on. Let's see what Independence has in store, and I'm pretty sure that we'll hear from the supporters and the fans out here for Independence as well at the conclusion of their drum line performance. Any second now, that red flag will be raised to start off with there. We're starting to hear them starting to build up that energy, encourage the Independence High School as their supporters. We're waiting for that red flag to be raised, and then we will be underway with the competition. So they're trying to clear they're trying to ask some of the persons to just clear the field. So we're gonna get ready to begin with this face off. So in a few, we will get underway with the final performance from the Independence High School Drum Corps. We're going to get that on the way in a few for you who are watching right now on Love TV and, of course, on Love FM's Facebook page. So they're already in place. That means that the red flag will be raised as soon as their 2 minutes will begin. And we're just waiting for them to raise that red flag to signal the start of their time for their performance. Let's see what Independence High School Drum Corps has in store. There we go. was the Independence High School Drum Corps. And we hear their fans are cheering them on. Now, this is going to be a tough one, an extremely tough one for the judges. With this one, we're seeing that they're gathering together and they are consulting. So, this it seems that this face-off is a little bit more harder for them to determine compared to the previous one, which we know that CDC has been eliminated. So one of these two bands will be advancing. So far, we know 3 bands that will be